hello, hello.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Whoops. Okay, E is top. Right.
We've modified your cigarette lighter. It now features a built-in miniature welder. The flame should be just hot enough to cut through padlocks that can't be picked or shot off. Look for locks with dials instead of keyholes. Try welding these locks off. We've developed a new lipstick explosive for you. This one has a 3-second timer, which will allow you to bank it around corners or seek cover before it detonates.
I don't think I need to seek cover when I throw it that far. Oh, shit! Right. Of course.
Excellent.
I'm so bloody bored. I never have any fun.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Meet Agent Goodman at the Bremen docks. Your first goal will be to get aboard the cargo freighter. Once aboard, you must locate the captain's log and the shipping manifest. Also, photograph any suspicious chemical containers you find.
Hey, Rufus. Thanks for not even 60 months. How are you? Rendezvous, get aboard, photograph more. Place a beacon in radio room. Okay.
This looks like the place.
Hey, Brady, I want you to meet somebody. This is Keith Miner. He's the new hire I was telling you about.
What is it?
Oh! Right. There's generally not a lot of civilians in this game.
This looks like the place.
Shift scrolls through items. That can't be right. How to control string? Oh! I changed some controls and apparently it's also automatically rebound some other ones. There we go.
You heard about that?
Heck yeah, we had a betting pool. I was so sure you guys
Hello?
would vaporize the entire state building.
Oops, I guess I
What happened anyway?
We hired some non-union technicians to put in the cooling system.
You're kidding. What a nightmare.
Tell me about it. It's amazing the whole secret base didn't blow up.
It pays to hire professionals.
How do I...
Welcome aboard, Keith. Good to have you on the team.
I appreciate it. I got a good feeling about this organization.
There's some way to switch the mode on this thing. Oh, it's a flashlight. There we go.
In there. Hello?
Excuse me? Okay then.
We've almost got the track down. Let's put an end to this, shall we?
Sure. Apparently that one was too strong. Because the tutorial made the point that, oh, if you run any logs that are too strong to be picked, we now have this welding tool that lets you just bust the logs. And it apparently doesn't work on this bad log, which I can just pick. That's odd. That's like Metal Gear logic, where level 7 card won't work as a level 1 card. And you need to just use every card on every door. There's a camera in here somewhere. Right there. I can't read that, the camera is turning and it's not actually paused. Hey RDJ. Thank you for the resub. I hope that wasn't recently. As it works quite well on Windows 10 these days.
Look out a bit of that, eh?
I never saved, but then again I never really made any progress either. What's the quick save button? F5 or
This
F6 or
looks like the
something?
place.
Hey, Brady. What you
Hello. We've got you. It's over with.
Ah, wrong save. Okay. I don't know why, but in one of the previous levels I was able to sneak behind people and just whack them in the back of the head just fine. But in most missions it seems like they just hear you coming, no matter what. I don't understand how it works. Because it just feels like it works on a level-to-level basis. And it just really discourages
looks like the
trying to be
place.
sneaky. When you can just do that instead.
Brady, I want you to meet somebody. This is Keith Miner. He's the new hire I was telling you about.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
This is an impressive operation you guys got going here.
I hear you used to work over at Misery. Were you involved in that giant laser incident?
You heard about that?
Heck yeah. We had a betting pool. I was so sure you guys were going to vaporize the Empire State Building.
Oops, I guess I owe you some money then.
What happened anyway?
We hired some non-union technicians to put in the cooling system.
You're kidding. What a nightmare.
Tell me about it. It's amazing the whole secret base didn't blow up.
It pays to hire professionals. Anyway, welcome aboard, Keith. Good to have you on the team.
I appreciate it. I got a good feeling about this organization.
How can you see this far?
Look, I know you're there. Do us all a favor.
Yeah, now I'm able to sneak behind him. But somehow that didn't work in the rain outside. Hans Mueller is late for his third shift this week. Please terminate immediately. That's not all. That can't be all. That might actually be all. Huh.
Look, really. Please. We've almost got your track down. Let's put an end to this, shall we? Look, really. Please. We've almost got your track down. Let's put an end to this, shall we? Hello?
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 Again. Like, why do you hear me? Don't understand.
Hello?
What the f- How are... Oh, you're burning. I see.
Oh, Robin.
Guess there's no point in that anymore. That's not even attached to the wall. It's a fake camera. So, okay, I assume I have to blow this up so somebody opens a door somewhere. Yep.
Oh dear, what have we here? Hello? Oh, I do so hate coming.
Okay.
There's all to change.
I guess my approach wasn't ideal. I thought there was a second guy. I had it with this stupid organization. To buy myself some time, I opened the main steam valve and hit the handle in a pool of acid. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I doubt that Shrine Brady would approve of me leaving. Okay.
Hello?
Fortunately, the AKs are surprisingly quiet, and that is a fuck huge trash can. Okay. I assume he heard the AK and... well, that happened. That did like nothing. Okay, I'll take that damage. Could have been way worse. Have you seen the missing steam valve? Yes! The pressure buildup is causing hazardous leaks all over the place. Please replace the valve before I'm forced to use sterner measures.
Not without a valve handle.
Well, where is the valve handle? Why isn't it here?
Mueller took it.
Why?
As a joke.
Where did he put it?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Great. When I find him, he's fired.
He didn't mean any harm.
What the hell am I listening to? Really, what the hell am I listening to? There's nobody here. Ow. You know what, I'm gonna lower because I took a lot of damage there and you don't get the health back. Ah, I see.
Is there anyone there?
The electrical system in warehouse 892 is currently under repair. Tampering with the system may result in loss of power. Let's tamper with it. To maintenance. Have received shipment of 37 fuel barrels at warehouse 893. Why? Advice. Oh, fuck it. Let's hit that switch. Okay, I guess I chose correctly. An acid spill has been drained. I mean, the acid was doing, like, no damage anyway, so... Help? 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 What the hell? There we go. Okay, ladders are dangerous.
It's about damn time I said 1 hour, not at your convenience.
It's been 21
Things
minutes.
got complicated. Your friend was killed, the one I was supposed to meet behind the club.
What? Damn it. Poor bastard.
It was a trap.
Well, I hope you don't mind walking into another one. Looks like someone's expecting us. There's bad guys all over the place.
I met a few on the way here. They were very unfriendly.
Well, don't worry, I've got a plan. We just need a diversion.
Easier said than done.
I'm a professional, sister. I took the liberty of planting some time bombs. That ought to get their attention. After what happened at the club, I didn't want to take any chances.
Excellent. When do the fireworks begin?
Well, there's just one problem. When you didn't show up after an hour, I got nervous and deactivated the timers. We'll have to reset them. There are 4 in that warehouse over there. If you can take care of those, I'll tend to the others.
How will I find them?
I stuck them to fuel barrels. You just have to keep your eyes open. Once you find them, set them to go off at 11:15. That'll give us half an hour. Meet me back here when you're done. And don't be late this time.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, actually got a silencer for this thing now. That was a very professional stance. That's how spies stand. To maintenance. We do not have space in warehouse 893 for the fuel barrels. Please find alternative storage location. This feels like it might be an actual stealth mission.
Right between your big little eyes, my friend.
How the... Ah. Okay. guess there's only one way in.
Got a cigarette? Huh? Cigarette? Nah, I'm trying to quit. No, do you have one? Oh, no, sorry. Why are you trying to quit? Nah, I don't know. Makes me feel yucky. Kathy doesn't smoke, does she? No, why?
What the fuck?
You got a cigarette? Huh? Cigarette?
Just listening to some top-tier banter.
No, do you have one? Oh, no, sorry. Why are you trying to quit? I don't know. Makes me feel yucky. Kathy doesn't smoke, does she? No, why? No, nothing. Just seems ironic, is all. What are you trying to say? Forget it.
You're not going to get away.
Got a cigarette?
Yeah, I would not classify this as a stealth game. At all. Hey, we seem to have a stealth section right about now. But that's not saying much. Especially since I have a feeling that this would be easier to do running and gunning. And probably more fun, but I'll give it a shot. Really? Nothing else in here? Except this? Which is a fair bit.
Hey, Floyd!
I can't do that. Let's hear the banter. They probably have something very enlightening to say.
Hey, Floyd! What? Bring me a soda! What do you want? Orange Crush! Okay. We're
Good.
out of Orange Crush! Want something else? Ah, forget it!
Well, that was good. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Are you saying Return to Castle Wolfenstein has stealth elements? That's not what I remember. Then again, I never finished Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Albatross. To maintenance, unable to find alternate location for fuel barrels. Supervisor Wagner can be most insistent, as you know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm including this as a stealth game because it comes up often enough. Somebody seems to think this is a stealth game. Much like somebody thinks Assassin's Creed is a stealth game. So, you know. Give it a shot. Hey, Baker. Okay. I just hate using this menu, so I try to avoid it if possible. Okay. Sure. Check out this place. Check out this place first, I guess. Okay, well that went well. Holy shit, he has some decent aim. Which is not important because there's an armor right next to me anyway. Can't use it, it seems. Oh. Wow, I should have come there first. Oh, okay. Well, I apparently didn't play enough Castle Wolfenstein. Or rather, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Important distinction, because I plan on playing Castle Wolfenstein, but I have no intention to play Return to Castle Wolfenstein. To maintenance, fuel barrel in warehouse 893 have been fuel barrels in warehouse 893 have suffered accidental rain damage. Please advise. Okay. Did you leave them out in the rain? I haven't played IGI. Yeah. I try to avoid things that are... It's with stealth elements. Congratulations, you have described every modern game since 2006. So let's just not go down that route. I feel like with Far Cry, I'm probably gonna try at least one of them. Fully knowing that it's probably gonna suck ass. Okay.
Oh, no, you did. Come on.
I mean, hey, sometimes non-stealth games actually have good stealth stuff in them.
Try it. Ah!
Well, that's a death animation and a half. Good example being Evil Within, because the DLC was actually good when it came to stealth.
Come out of there. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's why I would like to see more stealth games, so somebody would find a good solution to what happens when you get spotted. I played some of Evil Within 2, never finished it.
Grab a seat. It's almost showtime.
I hope this works.
It'll work. Damn, looks like they're leaving some guards behind. Well, I guess it's better than dealing with all of them. Wish me luck.
Wish you luck?
What, you thought I was gonna let you handle this? It's way too dangerous.
Is that so?
Absolutely.
Why? Because I'm a woman? What did I tell you about patronizing me?
Just drop the Joan of Arc routine, okay? I've got a lot more field experience than you do.
I've read your file. Subtlety isn't really your specialty, is it?
I can be subtle.
Then explain that shirt.
What's wrong with it?
Look, I've spent most of my life getting into places I'm not supposed to be. Anyway, if I do get into trouble, I'll be needing a knight in shining armor to come to my rescue, won't I?
Well, when you put it that way.
Good, then I'm off.
Wait, how are you planning to get aboard? You can't just waltz up the gangplank.
I'll figure something out.
You really don't like this shirt?
Ciao.
I believe there is a game that has a rewind system. It's called Shadowven. It also works kind of like Superhot, where time only moves when you move, and from the little I played, that felt really awkward to actually use. Because, you know, it's a stealth game. You probably are going to be waiting every now and then for a guard to walk by. Except you, in order to wait, you actually have to hold down some button, otherwise time won't move, and I just found that really awkward to handle. Wednesday's open mic night at Cab Cabaret. Women getting free.
You play drums, right? Yeah. What kind of music do you like? Exotica mostly. Yes, Baxter, Sonny Strassi, people like that. Playing with anybody? Not right now. I haven't had a lot of free time since we started this operation. Yeah, no kidding. Why, you starting something up? Well, me and a couple of guys from security have been bang once a week at this little club. Really informal. Improvisation mostly. Sounds fun. Wanna sit in this coming week? Yeah, sure. Why not? Groovy. You know where Cab Cabaret is? Down on Hofenstrasse? Sure. Cool. Just show up around 9 o'clock on Wednesday. Is the trap set okay? I don't want to haul all my gear. Perfect. All right. I'm looking forward to it.
What? That happened. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Can't stop and read those. Hey, Tark and Pokemon. Fuck's sake. I need to rebind that. I can't rebind that. Because chat is E, which is... Does this game even have multiplayer? Or is this just like... That doesn't look like a console. So I'm just gonna live with that. Awkward. What are these? Why is that there? I must question this this bit of design, because it reminds me of the Styx games, where they had nonsense all over the place like that.
I'd better not go that way.
Any word about those explosions?
Not yet.
The boss wants us to double up the barge. If anybody you don't recognize walks up this gangplank, shoot first, and feed him to the fish later.
Jawohl.
Oh, he's just staying there. I see. I guess we're platforming. Not sure where to, but I guess we're platforming. It wasn't the amount of platforming in Styx that was the issue, it was the fact that none of the levels made any sense. It was like they made assets for different bits of a castle, and then instead of building a castle out of those pieces, they just gave all those pieces to a 3-year-old who played with them like they were Legos. And that was the level. What the fuck? Let's try that again.
I'd better not go that way.
Okay, that is not the way to go. Except there is a path. Where am I going exactly?
I'd better not go that way.
Where can I go? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I can't get through that. Okay. Under the stairs? Stair. Oh! Completely missed that. Missed that.
Hans! Your dog went doo-doo over here! It stinks! I'm supposed to patrol this area! Clean it up! We'll see how funny you think it is when you find dog doo-doo on your pillow! I just might! Don't threaten me!
How? Yeah, stealth is less than great. Yeah, unfortunately, the writing often falls a bit flat as well. It has the issue of going on for longer than it should. Animations are great though. That is true. Like that dog poo joke. I feel like that could have ended when he said stuff like, "Oh yeah, we'll see if you're laughing when you find dog doo-doo on your pillow." And just went on for another like 5 lines. Like, you had your punchline. We can move on. Okay, now we're at the beginning, just on the other side. Also, I'm quite low on ammo. it's a stealth game, but the levels are straight paths, corridors, and platforming. Are you familiar with Splinter Cell? Oh yeah, this playthrough is basically just mass murder. Because it doesn't seem like the AI can handle avoiding them. You know what's funny about that, Naglaria? Chaos Theory is the least linear of all of them. That might explain why I don't think very highly of the series in general.
Did you hear?
What's my objective? Chemical containers. Okay. Oh yeah, linear isn't necessarily bad, but you have to do something interesting with it to make it good. I don't think Splinter Cell does. And most of all, problem with most linear designs is that they just don't lend themselves to anything actually memorable and, well, notable. Because in the end, you don't... if your level design is completely linear, you don't have to... or the player doesn't have to pay attention to their surroundings. So it doesn't really matter what the surroundings are. And that just seems like a huge waste to me. Anybody else here? Guess not.
Record! You down here? Hey, I just got word that there was some more trouble on the docks. Boss says to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
All right, I'll put Stern and Goodmanson on watch.
thing I like to do in games is actually plan out my approach, and with linear level design, you rarely have to do that. We ship out in 2 days. Meet me tomorrow at Cap Cabaret on Hafenstrasse at 8 PM. Miss you. I just... If my option is to play with the mentality of, okay, I'm gonna go into one direction I can go to, and that's gonna get me through everything, then that's a bit too mindless for me. I would like it if the game was asking a bit more from me.
Popular, eh? I guess so, although I don't know why.
Hey, at least in this room I had 2 options. They both lead to the same place, but an option existed.
Come on! First of all, it was operetta, which is bad enough. Oh! What made it truly painful wasn't that it was completely out of key, although that was certainly unpleasant. It was that it was so vicious.
Ow. Okay, there was a body armor in here somewhere.
Who's there?
No, not that one.
Where are you?
This is gonna turn into a shooting mission very soon because I'm out of ammo for silence weapons. Which way now? That looks like a path, I guess. I haven't played Dark Mode. It is on the to-do list. It's right next to, like, some Thief 2 fan missions. Oh, this lock I can't pick. This is when I actually have to use the lighter. Oh my God, this menu is unbelievably janky. I feel like Dark Mode would greatly benefit from having an actual decent name. The fact that it's called Dark Mode is misleading at best.
Look it up. Why not just kill her?
Don't tell me my business, laddie.
Yes, sir. But I don't see why you don't just kill her.
You won't be seeing anything if you don't do as I say right now.
Yes, sir.
Also, I only found 3 of the 4 barrels, so I guess they were not that important.
Armstrong! Where are you? I demand an explanation.
Explanation for what?
Heinrich tells me the girl is still alive. Perhaps you did not understand my orders.
Your orders? Ha! You don't give me orders.
She was to be liquidated. Why did you spare her?
I'll not slay a countryman without a fair fight. The girl's just doing her job.
She's a threat to our operation. I'm sure the director would agree with me.
Then, you kill her.
Coward.
Fatty.
Drunk.
Fatty.
You disgust me. What was that?
That's an explosion.
Find out what's going on.
Jawohl, Frau Wagner.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
Did he say ship or sheep? Ship, I think. Why? No reason.
Well, let's go.
What about the cargo?
You're welcome to fetch it, Fatty. As for me, I'm getting off this boat before she sinks.
But the operation?
We can replace the cargo, but I'm one of a kind, if you take my meaning.
The director will not be pleased.
Then stay here and show your devotion. I'll nail up a commemorative plaque for you in the ladies' room of that wretched nightclub of yours.
I can't help it if my beautiful cabaret is infested with beatniks. I've tried to get rid of them, but they're like roaches.
Probably because they think you sing like that on purpose. Experimental jazz or some such shite.
Clatton?
Enough of this jabbering. You're out of my way. Your hideous mass is blocking the bulkhead.
The bulkhead's blocked. What do we do?
Don't panic. Let's go through the engine room.
Good start. Oh, where the fuck did this come from? Okay. Nothing over here. Yep. Actually, maybe, like... maybe something. To Executive Director Volkov. Stop from... Oh. How is this formatted? From Executive Director Volcom. Stop! From Lieutenant Aachen. Stop! Suspect at Unity. Safe house under surveillance. The end transmission. I see. Well, that was not worth coming here for. What the heck? Okay then. Something is hurting me.
What about Abyss? Dead! Damn it! Let's get the hell out of here!
Oh, that did it. Seems safe. Well, that went well. Where am I going exactly? Not that way, it seems. Or this way. Where the hell am I going? What? Oh, that's where I was going. Okay. Mission... What? I guess I survived that. Somehow. Hey, Death Knight. Thanks for the resub.
You are proving to be an inadequate operative, Agent Archer.
No
You
kidding.
have yet to carry off a successful mission. Well, perhaps all is not lost. At least you placed a beacon in the radio room, which will allow you to locate the sunken freighter. It would probably be worthwhile for you to practice diving in a controlled environment before attempting this mission.
Fabulous cigars, Carlyle. Absolutely fabulous.
Aren't they? A close personal acquaintance of mine is in the import-export business. Gets them direct from Havana. Care for another?
Don't mind if I do. After you smoke that one, you really ought to try one of these. Not Cuban, but I challenge you to tell the difference.
Shall we turn it into a wager?
Jolly good. Smashing.
I only wish the Commissioner were here to fatten the pot.
Here I am. Commissioner, good of you to join us. We're just about to embark on a little bet.
Gordon here contends that his non-Cuban cigars will dupe seasoned connoisseurs like us.
Rubbish. Hear, hear. You'll feast upon those words soon enough, old chaps.
Frankly, I'd rather smoke them and wash them down with some more of this fine cognac.
Isn't it divine? No, smashing. What's the matter, Commissioner? You look a mite worn.
Pale as cheese.
Are you quite all right? I'm not sure. On my way here, a big bald chap with an eye patch poked me in the leg with his umbrella. I've been a bit gassy ever since.
I say!
What a rude fellow. No wonder you're upset. I hope he apologized. Actually, he said au revoir and handed me a lily.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about the humor. It's like,
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
I don't know if it's actually funny.
Take some time to acclimate yourself
Just
to scuba
ain't
diving.
doing
When
anything.
you're done, return here. You might also want to familiarize yourself with the Morris Model 14 spear gun. It could come in handy.
So, the real issue is that all of those little bits with lots of dialogue just go on for way too long.
Belt buckle is actually a cleverly disguised zip cord that shoots out a thin tensile line capable of supporting the weight of an adult human of average size. When the line is fastened to certain suitable clasps or hooks, the device's miniature motor will lift you automatically. Excellent.
Return to your hotel to see if Agent Goodman has left a message for you. In either case, contact him and make plans. You'll need his help if you're to succeed.
Leave the hotel without being followed, search the sunken freighter for Captain's log and ship manifest. Retrieve the shipping manifest and retrieve the Captain's log.
Room 201. Any messages for me?
No, ma'am. Well, hello there. I let myself in. I hope you don't mind.
I could have shot you.
But then you would have felt guilty.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, come on, be nice.
You might have warned me you were planning to blow up the bloody ship.
I wasn't expecting you to be aboard long enough for it to matter. After all that talk about how sneaky you are, I figured you'd get aboard, grab the stuff, and get back off.
Things got complicated.
I've heard that before.
Probably from your mother. What the hell were you thinking anyway?
Well, between the shipping manifest, the captain's log, and your photos, I figured we'd have what we came for. So why not inconvenience the bad guys a little?
There's only one problem. I don't have the manifest or the captain's log.
Oh, that's just perfect. Never send a woman to do a man's work.
Hey, it was your surprise demolition work that got us into this mess.
If you'd done your job, it wouldn't have been an issue.
How could I do my job when the whole bloody ship was going down? You nearly got me killed.
All right, I'm sorry I didn't warn you. Are you happy now?
Not much of an apology, but I guess it'll have to do.
Did you at least manage to place a beacon in the radio room?
I did.
Well, I hope you're up for a swim.
Room service!
You ordered room service?
Get down! You must have been followed. Listen, head for the safe house and grab some scuba gear. I'll arrange for a boat.
Right. Any recommendations on how we get out of here?
It's you I'm worried about. They know your face.
All right, in that case, any recommendations on how I get out of here?
Are you afraid of heights?
I'm comfortable with anything under cruising altitude.
All right then, head for the roof. They won't expect that. I saw a fire escape in the back. You should be able to get down that way. Try to slip out of here without being seen.
I'll do my best.
All right. And yeah, this is mostly all vanilla. I have a high resolution patch or some sort of I think they call it modernizer, but I don't think it does anything to the textures. As for the release date, I can't remember. Probably like 2002. Or that sort of ballpark.
Cannot escape me!
Okay, this is gonna be stealthy, isn't it? To whom it may concern, the service in this hotel is terrible. I cannot believe there is no filet mignon available for lunch. I refuse to eat fish and will take my business elsewhere. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Are you there?
Did he actually shoot him or did he pass out? Because you're not allowed to let civilians die. To all personnel, there will be mandatory motivational concert and sing along tomorrow morning at 5:30 a.m. If you fail to attend, you will be volunteering to become an experimental subject for our current operation. How do I have so little ammo? This guy should have been dropping some.
We've shut down the elevators!
I'm not cleaning up this mess.
Apparently I just don't have a gun that I can use those with. Huh. Suspected warehouse under surveillance, target spotted arriving 0200 hours, please advise. Really? Okay. I thought that would be the way. Oh, never mind. Are you okay with this? Guess so.
What was that noise?
Alarm! Alarm!
Toten hier!
Up! Oh my god. I am supposed to go this way, right? Right? Well, I can't go anywhere else. I can't exactly go here either. Chains? What chains? There is no ladder going down. It's busted. And this goes nowhere. What the hell? Oh. That is rude.
Head for the roof. They won't expect that.
Here she comes!
Ow. I still don't have a weapon. Because these guys keep dropping in 9... Oh, right. I can change ammo type. Suddenly ammo. So does this have multiple ammo types? Yeah, suddenly ammo. Alright. To chef, 46 pounds ground pork snouts medium grade canned. Okay.
She's in the air duct. She's in the air duct.
I mean, the shooting is actually alright. Like, the fact that you can shoot through some surfaces is actually quite satisfying. Not to mention the animations help a lot. Frank, please install a security camera above the ivy trails as intruders have been climbing the wall and entering by the attic. Thank you. Come on. The ladders are unbelievably janky. Hi. To supervisor from chef, unable to locate meat suppliers for Oktoberfest dinner. Please have someone search the hotel storage facilities. Also yes, System Shock 1 is something I highly recommend to just about everyone.
Where is she? Over
Because
here!
it is so different from just about everything else.
Sie kommt!
Where is she?
Mach schnell!
Oh, this has gone horribly.
Where is she?
Yeah, System Shock 1 is... it's very demanding to get into. Because I remember that when I was like less than 5 hours into it, I was strongly considering just dropping it and never returning. Oh, that still went really poorly.
I need more beer.
I like your thinking, my dude. But yeah, I wouldn't call System Shock 1 outdated, but it is very, very different from everything you have ever played. And that's what I like about it. So, it's a perfect mix of art style, music, controls, and UI. Because all of those are very unique.
She got away.
What did you say? I don't think I heard
And at
you.
times in System Shock 1, you might want to mute the music. You
Say
might want to
it.
claw your eyes out.
She got away.
How is that possible?
You might miss things like
Perhaps you
press
feel
R
the
to
odds
reload.
were in her favor.
Nein, Fräulein Wagner.
Then
But
you're
once you get
admitting
used
that
to the
you failed.
controls,
Jawohl,
they are
Fräulein
fantastic.
Wagner. I should be punished.
My thoughts
And
exactly.
I feel like the sometimes
how
ugly graphics
shall I
and
punish you?
sometimes
Electrocution
ear-shattering
would be painful,
audio,
or perhaps a good beating. But I
they
beg
are
of you,
an integral
please do
part
not
of System
deprive
Shock.
me of the chance to hear you sing. I do not think I could take the pain.
Is that so? Then you have just decided your punishment. You will be prohibited from attending my motivational concerts for 1 week. For 2 weeks.
Please, be merciful.
I do not find pleasure in hurting you this way. But without proper discipline, this organization would fall to ruin. Kaput!
I understand. No singing for 2 weeks. Waha!
On second thought, perhaps that punishment is too inhumane. Let's go with electrocution instead,
Jawohl, Fräulein Wagner.
I'm drinking a beer from a local brewery. It's
We should be
a
directly
brute
over the wreckage.
IPA.
You'd
I
better
don't even
get
know what
going.
that means, but it's pretty
What
good.
happened to the chivalry? You're not going to tell me it's too dangerous for a wee little lass to go down there by herself.
I'm not the one that left the manifest and the captain's log aboard the ship.
Well, I'm not the one that scuttled the damn thing.
You want me to go?
No, I just wanted to argue about it. Wish me luck.
I know the IPA part. I don't know what the difference is with when it's a brute IPA. I know it's better than most IPA I've tried. Because I know fuck all about beer except that I like sour.
Make sure you get the shipping manifest and the captain's log. Oh, and if you see a half-empty bottle of Lafroig floating about in my quarters, I'd be much obliged if you'd retrieve it for me.
BRUT.
You disgust me.
So?
You are a drunk and a coward.
You can say what you please about my hobbies and my hygiene, but I swear if you ever cast aspersions on my manhood again, I'll pound you. I'm not a coward.
Your threats don't frighten me.
A good beating might knock some of that ugly out of you. Care to find out?
I will be in my quarters rehearsing. I am not to be disturbed.
That's right. It's the rest of us who'll be disturbed, you bloody great banshee. I heard cats in heat that sing prettier than you.
Criticism is the refuge of those without the talent or discipline for the pursuit of art. I pity you.
And well, you should.
Oh, okay.
You call that belling of yours art?
That sounds like what this
Fuck,
tastes
more
like.
it.
Imbecile.
Fatty, 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 fat, fatty, fatty.
Again, joke going on for way too long. So FOV got way tiny. Yeah, typically when I get beer, I try to get it from a local brewery because they have a small shop nearby. Like, you know what? If I'm gonna buy something, let's buy something good and local. Downside is that because Finnish laws, they are not allowed to sell anything above like 5.5%. Although, when I went to buy what I have now, we did have a conversation about the Finnish laws and how they could be exploitable. Because in Finnish... And yeah, and not after 9. But yeah, in Finnish, the word brew is käydä. And another word that is käydä is to visit. And there is a technicality in the law which means that if you want to sell a beer with a higher alcohol percentage than 5.5%, it must be brewed in the building it is being sold in, for some reason, or something like that. But because it's in Finnish, and they use the same word for brewing and visiting, there is a potential loophole of what if we just like have the beer visit the upstairs of this building and then sell it downstairs. Technically, it would follow the letter of the law. Someone might get a bit upset about that, but technically... I wish that would be a great branding. second-hand beer. What the fuck? There's a shark here. But yeah, Finnish is a wonderful language to work out shit like this. Just phrase it like that and it means it's second-hand beer. Hello? What the fuck? How does this work? How is that shark alive? Am I hitting it at all? Yes, I was. Just not doing any damage. Yeah, we were just talking about Wolfenstein not too long ago, and I haven't played it much, and I don't really have interest in it. I can't walk over these spoons. Hey, I found that thing that the chef was looking for. Pork snouts, medium grade. I keep expecting to see a shark somewhere in here, fully knowing that it would make no sense for a shark to be in a locked room like this. To maintenance from Captain, please remove the faulty H2000 safe from my office, thank you. That was a waste. Okay, there's gotta be something in here. Oh, is that the thing I'm after? Okay. Nice. I'm not even aiming for the head, so I assume that's just the only way the arrow can, or the spear can stick to them. Yeah, that was definitely not a headshot, not even close. Okay, that wasn't a headshot. Ow! I'm already low on health. Can you not do that? I came from here, didn't I? Everything looks the same. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I came from here. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I see. I was supposed to come here, that would have exploded, and I would have been like, oh, find another way! But I went the other way first. So instead, when I backtracked through there, the explosion did damage to me when it wasn't supposed to. I see.
Any luck?
Aye, mostly bad. I was ambushed.
Ambushed?
Yeah, by divers. They came out of nowhere. Did you see anything up here?
Not a damn thing.
Well, I got what we came for. Let's head for shore.
Success at last, albeit overdue and underwhelming. Head to the war room for an update on the situation. Perhaps there is a shred of hope after all.
I can't believe this. She's late again. Where is that blasted girl?
Give her a break, Smithy.
About damn time. There's been a new development.
I heard about the Monte Carlo incident. Was it harm?
Indeed. They've just issued their demands.
What you know is that at precisely 1700 hours Greenwich Mean Time on September 19th, 1967, an explosion destroyed Club Metropole in Monte Carlo, Monaco, killing 47 people and injuring more than 100. What you do not know is that the source of the blast was not a mechanical device, but rather a man, Commissioner Maurice Albert. Because you are at least somewhat familiar with the research of Dr. Otto Schenker, you are therefore capable of comprehending both the plausibility of this claim as well as its implications. As we have demonstrated, our organization, HARM, possesses the recipe for a biological weapon of such insidious potential and singular destructive power that no one on the planet is safe. Unless our demands are met.
This is outlandish.
By now, I'm sure you have received the itemized list of our requirements. You have exactly 1 week to fulfill these requirements. If our demands are not met, we will be forced to discipline you. Already, we have infected prominent individuals in 36 major metropolitan areas around the world. The first of our unsuspecting victims will detonate at exactly 0600 hours on September 26th. The estimated death toll is 1 million people!
They're mad!
The remaining victims will detonate at 6-hour intervals thereafter. Once our terms have been met, we will deliver a list of infected persons as well as a quantity of antidote sufficient to curtail this catastrophe. However, because the deadline we have imposed is dictated by the chemical fuse inherent in the reagent itself, the sooner you comply with our wishes, the more time you will have available in which to administer the antidote. I assure you that you do not possess the medical means necessary to diagnose the infection, nor the technical means necessary to diffuse it. Therefore, it would be in your best interest not to squander valuable time on such useless endeavors. Furthermore, any attempts by your Secret Service organizations to interfere with HARM shall be severely punished. That is all.
A puppet? Don't be fooled by the messenger. This situation is extremely grave.
They certainly expect us to swallow a lot of maybes. Maybe they're telling the truth about Monte Carlo. Maybe the consequences would be as dire as they predict. Maybe there's an antidote. Maybe they'll fulfill their end of the bargain.
I tend to agree with you, Agent Archer. But for the time being, I suggest we take them at their word.
The word of a puppet?
What are their demands?
Mr. Smith? £50 million sterling, the continent of Australia, and an internationally recognized holiday to be known as Praise Be to Harm Day.
I don't see the point.
Presumably it is to praise harm.
Not in the holiday. In their demands. It's obvious we aren't capable of fulfilling them. HARM must want us to forfeit.
Nonsense. They may be madmen, but we have to presume they aren't completely irrational. And why even issue demands if their sole purpose were to cause destruction and chaos?
Perhaps they expect a partial capitulation. That way they can get what they really want, the £50 million sterling. But they can also justify punishing us when we come up short on their other demands. It's obvious from the way they go on about their secret weapon that they're just itching to use it again.
You hardly have the experience necessary to support such speculations.
Archer may be onto something. In any case, HARM's motives are irrelevant. Our goal is to stop them, Completely. No capitulation, no compromise.
What about their warning?
Once again, we must take them at their word. It is therefore imperative that we act swiftly and decisively. Our objectives are clear. We must obtain the list of infected individuals. We must get our hands on the antidote, and we must recover Dr. Schenker.
And Volkov?
He's only a threat if he knows what we're up to. If our theories are correct about Agent Lowry, Volkov shouldn't be much of a concern.
What if your theories aren't correct?
Then may God help us all.
I hope we can come up with a better plan than that. What about the information we got off the ship?
Well, the containers you photographed weren't accounted for on the shipping manifest, which comes as little surprise. However, much of the cargo aboard the freighter was on its way to a chemical plant in southern England.
Not much to go on.
Be that as it may, it's better than sitting on our hands waiting to find out if Archer's correct about Harm's intentions.
And the captain's log?
Useless.
Shite.
Tell us about this chemical plant.
It's owned by Dumas Industrial Enterprises.
Dumas? As in Baron Archibald Dumas?
What do you know about him?
Only what I've read in the papers. Apparently, he's a reclusive chap who spends much of his time hunting big game in Africa and Southeast Asia. No one knows much about him except that he inherited the company from his father about 10 years ago.
We're counting on you to discover whether or not he's connected to Harm.
And if he is?
First things first. For now, try to get an audience with the man. Size him up. We need to know what sort of fellow we're dealing with.
Your best bet is to see if you can catch him at the chemical plant. There's also a corporate office up north, but apparently he doesn't spend much time there.
Whatever you do, don't jeopardize your cover. It's imperative that we take Harm by surprise.
Understood.
I have a hunch we're getting close. If this lead pays off, we'll be one important step closer to victory.
That went on, again, much longer than it needed to. Because it didn't really convey that much information. And what it did convey, it conveyed in a really dry manner. Just talking heads with no significant personality to them whatsoever. Like, that could have been done in, like, a bit more elaborate cutscene with, like, show, don't tell type situation. Like, okay, what did we learn from those shipping manifest? What did we learn from Captain's log? What else have we figured out? Like, show how we came to those conclusions rather than discuss how we came to those conclusions without any actual, like, without making it sound more exciting than just reading off a report. There was that one joke which was benefited from having actual characters talk, which was the what's the point in Praise Harm Day? Like, that's a good joke. Delivery didn't really land, but the joke is good. But beyond that, it didn't really benefit from having characters discuss the matter.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Just could have cut the length of that entire situation in half.
Up a stunning new perfume for you. It temporarily blinds and dazes anyone caught in its influence. Do be careful not to spray it upwind. One of our most refined inventions, the P421 K9 Persuader. Just start it up with this convenient pull cord and set it on the ground. Using sophisticated olfactory sensors, the P421 will seek out the nearest dog within its range and release a cloud of pheromone gas designed to enamor canines of either sex. Quite useful for incapacitating bothersome guard dogs. Use your robotic poodle to distract the guard dog.
I thought I would get that good boy to join me. Oh no, just this thing. Because that would be a much better distraction. So what kind of monster would not pet this doggo?
Excellent.
It is possible that the reclusive Baron Archibald Dumas is somehow connected to the disappearance of Dr. Schenker. It will be up to you and Agent Goodman to establish the link, if it even exists. The first step is to meet the Baron in person and size him up. Whatever you do, don't blow your cover.
Favorite characters: Kate, Muscle Asshole, and Dry Boring Guy. I mean, some of them have a bit of personality. It's very cartoony, obviously, but they didn't really show those personalities in that last cutscene at all. Interview Dumas. Search for evidence linking Baron to harm. Alright, what do I want? Always take the AK as a backup. I mean, saying it's a James Bond film means like nothing to me, since I've seen exactly one of those.
With an appointment with Baron Dumas.
I'm sorry, but are you sure it was today? The Baron usually reserves Mondays for golf. Tuesdays and Thursdays are for skeet shooting, Wednesdays for fishing, and Friday afternoons for backgammon.
Sounds like a busy schedule. How does he find time for appointments?
His lordship reserves Friday mornings between 11 and 11:15 a.m. for business matters.
Well, I'm positive today was the day.
Could you take another look at the appointment book?
I suppose, but I can't see that it will do any good. The Baron's routine is quite established. Would you excuse me for a moment?
That should keep her busy for about 10 minutes, poor lass.
All right, wait here just in case. I'll find the Baron's office and see if I can dig up some incriminating evidence.
I've got a better idea. You wait here and I'll snoop around.
No way, Sugar Pie. Remember what happened last time?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
I didn't bring the coins.
Heads. You lose. Sugar Pie.
2 out of 3?
Don't be a sore loser.
Fine, but stay sharp. If you're seen, the mission's blown. If the Baron figures out you were in his office, the mission's blown. If you hurt anybody...
The mission's blown, I know.
Just remember what I said.
To all Dumas employees, it has come to our attention that employees are dropping flammable papers, cigarette butts, and matches into company garbage cans. This is a fire hazard. Please cease this activity.
I'm not sure I agree with your conclusions.
That went well.
Well, your methodology seems a bit suspect. I'm not sure I agree with your conclusions. Why not? Well, your methodology seems a bit suspect.
Did you see what she did with her hair? It's horrid. I know. Short is fine. Look at Audrey Hepburn and Roman Holiday. But it's just so... mannish. Well, at least you didn't have to listen to her mother lament about it for 3/4 of an hour. Yes, can you believe it? The poor...
So I assume there's exactly like one way to get through this. Okay, I guess that means mission failed. Yep.
I'm not sure I agree with you.
Did you see?
I'm not sure I agree with
Did you see what she did with her hair? It's horrid.
I'm not sure I agree.
Did you see what?
I'm not sure I agree with
What? What is? What? What?
I'm not sure I agree with your conclusions. Why not? Well, your methodology seems a bit suspect. What's wrong?
Did you see what she did with her hair? It's horrid. I know. Short as
Do you aggro?
Audrey Hepburn in Roman
Yeah, you do.
But are you talking about Flora? Yes. I know you did. We all did, but she doesn't listen.
I told her not to do it.
That's what Melanie was just saying. Oh, just Fran being an eavesdropper.
It's not eavesdropping when a person's yelling down a hallway.
Pipe down, you busybody. No, not you. Fran's teasing.
Wish I knew which way I'm supposed to be going.
Are you talking about Flora?
Yes.
This looks promising. But didn't seem to lead anywhere.
Yes, Mr. Hilltop.
Would you be a dear and dig up the latest
Never mind. Does lead somewhere. I can't close the door. From HR to John Moki. I would like to report employee number Brian Long. He has dumped flammable papers. Yeah. We know. Now what is that sound?
Yes. I know you did. Yes, Mr. Hilltop.
I really wish I could close doors.
Yes.
Evelyn,
Yes, Mr. Hilltop.
would you be a dear and dig up the latest accident report?
Certainly, Mr. Hilltop.
Ah, good, good. You look very nice today.
Thank you, Mr. Hilltop.
I'll be in my office if anybody calls for me.
Yes, sir.
Good God.
Are you all right, Mr. Hilltop?
What's the point of implementing safety regulations if no one abides by them?
I wouldn't know, sir.
After 3 safety training courses in the past 2 months, you'd expect to see some decline in serious on-site accidents, don't you think?
I suppose so, sir.
So would I. But according to this report, the accident rate has actually gone up.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
Yes, sir. Mr. Manning is on the line, sir.
Thank you, Evelyn. Manning, this is Hilltop. Listen, I'm just looking over the latest accident report and... Hello? Manning? Good call,
What? What is? What?
Shall I ring him again, sir?
Was it that camera from that distance?
Good God.
Are you all right,
What's the point of implementing safety regulations if no one abides by them?
I wouldn't know, sir.
After 3 safety training courses in the past 2 months, you'd expect to see some decline in serious on-site accidents, don't you think?
To HR from Brian Long. I would like to report employee number General Key. It's time to fumble papers in the wastebasket.
So would I. But according to this report, the accident rate has actually gone up.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning, would you, dear?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr.
Oh,
Manning.
I can't even hear the cameras. They're supposed to have an audio cue, but you cannot hear that
Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
with this audio.
Yes, sir. Mr. Manning is on the line, sir.
Thank you, Evelyn. Manning, this is Hilltop. Listen, I'm just looking over the latest accident.
What?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
Yes, sir. Mr. Manning is on the line, sir.
Thank you, Evelyn. Manning, this is Hilltop. Listen, I'm just looking over the latest accident report.
Okay, that that triggers the alarm. Okay. This is not a very fun mission.
Going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
Yeah, this mission is kinda shit.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry.
Everything you knew about cameras is just out the window because of this awful audio design.
Yes, sir. Mr. Manning is on the line, sir.
Thank
Oh, it crashed. I guess we're just not doing anything about this sound.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
Yes, sir. Mr. Manning.
I'm so baffled by this. It's such an obviously...
Thank you, Evelyn. Manning, this is Hilltop.
Ah.
I'm just looking over the latest accident report and... Hello? Manning? Good call.
It's so obviously awful.
Shall I bring him again, sir?
Don't bother. I think I'd better have this conversation in person.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that triggers it immediately. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just supposed to be snooping around, but... I can't really deactivate the alarms. There's a dude in the alarm room. Also, oh my god, this camera system is absolute horseshit. Why would you do this to your audio design? Like, what am I meant to do about that guy?
Hey!
Can I sneak behind him? All options seem equally shit. Knockout gas? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Actually, do I even have it at this point? This menu is also... Ugh. Okay, I do have it.
She's over here!
It's like... Oh! What the fuck were they thinking? Can I light it on fire? I hate this menu so much. It only displays 3 items at a time, and it scrolls in the exact opposite direction you would expect. Not to mention, it skips a lot of the scrolls. It is unresponsive, shows too little, and scrolls in the wrong direction. It is the most awkward thing to use. Oh, that works. That also works.
Hey!
That is fucking pointless. Are you fucking kidding me? This can't light it up. But this is okay.
Anybody there? You like the Beatles?
Sure.
I wish they'd go on tour again.
Don't hold your breath.
Well, as long as they keep making records, I'm happy. I just hope they don't break up.
I'm stuck. All right.
You like the Beatles?
Sure.
I wish they'd go on tour again. Well, as long as they keep making records, I'm happy. I just hope they don't break up.
I'm stuck again. This mission. Is pretty darn good.
You like the Beatles?
Sure.
I wish they'd go on tour again. Well, as long as they keep making records, I'm happy. I just hope they don't break up.
No, it's not really testing my patience. Just is quite the disappointment, unfortunately. Doesn't live up to its reputation, sadly. Oh, return to front desk. That's all. I apparently completed the objectives. I assume the front desk is here.
Any luck?
Plenty. Do you trust me now?
Nope.
Now then, let's see if, we can't sort this confusion out, shall we?
That's all right. Perhaps we can reschedule at a more convenient time.
Certainly. How about Friday at 11 a.m.?
Perfect. See you then. I want to take a look around in there.
Good idea, but it's my turn.
Heads or tails?
You got to go last time.
Heads or tails?
I'm going, you're staying. No arguments, no coin toss.
Don't be such a Jesse. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails. You lose. Again.
I'm in charge here. I give the orders, you take the orders.
Well, now that we've decided who's going in, what are your orders, sir?
All right. I'll help you get inside, but you'd better be careful. If anyone sees you, liquidate him before we can set off an alarm. And stay clear of security cameras.
Don't worry.
Photograph anything that looks suspicious and collect as much intelligence as you can. Files, correspondence, dossiers, anything.
Aye, aye, sir. Excellent orders, sir. I look forward to following them.
Give me a few seconds head start.
I guess overall this game falls in the same category as a lot of early 2000s shooters do. Like, I wouldn't lump this together with any sort of stealth games at all. But if you're into stuff like Return to Castle Wolfenstein or Red Faction or whatever was coming out back then. And yeah, it's exactly like that. And I can't even think of any other examples, because I'm not that into those type games. I don't know, Kingpin, I guess, was one of them.
Huh? This way! Who's there? Hello? What was that? I must be seeing things. Someone there? Hey!
Oh, Doom 3 might actually fit in with that group. It's just a bit more modern. Stealth.
Was it any good? Something about this Venusian society.
Are these suspicious? Should I take a photo? Guess not.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird.
Who goes there? This way!
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
She's over here!
Nothing.
goes up in flames, will you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and see if you can find out who turned it on and call the bastard into my office. I'm a bit tense today. Knocking the teeth out of some thick-headed soul sounds like just the ticket.
Sure thing, sir.
SWM, good job. Influential, still young, hip, slightly overweight, balding needs an incentive. If you're between the ages of 18 and 24 and enjoy great music, give me a call. Blondes preferred. Yeah, I haven't heard like any good things about Contract Shack. One and two, at least, they have a good reputation. I don't think they quite, at least this one, doesn't quite live up to that reputation. But they've done something right to at least earn that reputation in the first place. Picking these locks, I don't know why, but it makes me want to play GTFO again. It's been a while, and that's a good game. Unfortunately, GTFO really requires a full team. Yeah. It's like, if you have two experienced people who know what they're doing, it's doable. It's doable up to, like, level 2 missions. Like, solo is absolutely impossible. 2 players is mostly impossible. 3 you can kinda maybe get something done. We have completed some, like, I don't know, is it like tier C or tier 3? Well, the 3rd stage missions with 3 people. That's doable. But with 4 people, it actually turns into properly manageable. It's still gonna kick your shit in, but it's manageable. I think that was a health kit. RIP. Although, I will say, best experience I've had with GTFO was actually playing solo. And this was very early in the game's life cycle. It's like the first set of missions. And one of those missions was about you had to get to like to the opposite side of the level, turn on a reactor, and then it turned into a wave fight. But I decided that, you know what, I'm just gonna take a look at what this mission is like.
She's here!
Oh, hello.
She's over here!
Just out of curiosity, I knew I wouldn't be able to finish the mission, I just wanted to take a look at it. So I started that mission. I didn't take like a motion detector with me, or life sign detector, or whatever it is. I just went into it without any proper tools. And that level was completely fucking dark. Like, usually that game is really dark. That level was pitch black. So I go into this pitch black place, no way to detect if there's enemies nearby, and it keeps handing me equipment. Because that level also gave you way more ammo and way more health packs than any other mission in the game so far. Like, probably 5 times more minimum. Probably even more than that. So I was just shitting myself, sneaking through this area, going like, okay, there's gotta be something big soon. There's gotta be something big really, really soon. Because I have found like 5 full med packs and 5 packs of ammo, and I've killed like 5 enemies, and I can't see anything, and I can't tell if there's anything nearby. So I just snuck around for 40 minutes until I made it to the opposite end of the map, and, well, at that point the map lit up and kicked my shit in. But it was really, really cool, sneaking through that mission, just taking out single enemies that I just happened to run into every now and then. And just not knowing what's going to happen, because it was so different from every other mission. And going into it without any equipment that would really help me know what's going on. Worked really well. And I think I recommended for the rest of the team that you should play that mission alone, see how it goes. Because it was really cool. Oh. Did they just... Oh, I guess they did do it like that originally. Well, I won't comment on how that may or may not be implemented, because you probably know that much better than I do. That should be fine.
You okay? You seem kinda down.
Just stressed.
Hey!
There's gotta be something else in here. Right? Oh yeah, photos. That was a thing. Yeah, if I shoot the cameras, I fail. I fail very quickly if I shoot the cameras. Where am I going exactly? There's nothing in here. Can't get in here. Can't get in there. I guess I'm backtracking. Yeah, I figured that would be the exit, but apparently I've missed some photos, so I assume I have to go back for them. Yeah. we go. Ow. Magically the door is open.
Hello, what have we here? Sergeant Magnus Armstrong. Well, well. It was Armstrong, all right, I'm sure.
Whoa!
Excellent work, Archer.
What do you want us
Widescreen
to do
doing
now?
its thing.
Try to interview the Baron at his estate. We need to know if he's involved.
You think it might be someone within the organization?
I'm hoping that you and Goodman can answer that question.
Aye, sir, we'll do our best. Let's go.
Tails.
Heads.
Damn it!
Ah, don't pout. Your eyes get all small and piggy when you're sulking.
How are you planning on getting in there anyway?
I'll charm my way in.
Well, I hope you brought some secret charm powder or something, otherwise you're in big trouble.
I've got better weapons in mind.
Like what?
You've been staring at them all afternoon.
Huh?
Invoice 4 silverback gorillas, heavily sedated. Shipped to Dumas residence, payment due upon receipt.
Yes?
Hello, my name is Mia Haig. I have an appointment with Baron de Mol.
No, you don't. Good day.
Wait.
What is it?
Good afternoon. My name is Mia Haig. I'm from Men of Influence magazine.
Men of Influence? What on earth are you doing here?
This is the residence of Baron Archibald Dumas, is it not?
Yes?
Baron Dumas certainly seems to qualify as a man of influence, wouldn't you say?
I suppose it would depend on how you choose to define influence.
He is the president of Dumas Industrial Enterprises.
Ah.
He's wealthy.
True.
He's well respected. He's dashing. He's debonair.
Listen, this is all very educational, but what exactly do you want?
I'd like to interview the Baron about the future of Dumas Industrial Enterprises. Our readers love stories about savvy businessmen conquering corporate challenges in our modern age.
Ah, yes. Sadly, the Baron does not disclose information regarding his business to anyone, even attractive young females such as yourself. So
I was hoping to profile Baron Dumas for our Perfect Lives series. Each month we cover a different person whose lifestyle and disposition exemplify perfect living.
And you wish to include his lordship in this series?
Yes, the idea is to penetrate the myth and get to know the man, his pastimes, his ambitions, his accomplishments, the things that make him tick.
I see.
He's a model aristocrat.
Ah.
Someone our readers can look up to.
Of course.
Will you excuse me for a moment, Miss Haig? I don't think I could forgive myself if I were to let this sublime opportunity pass by. I will discuss your request with his lordship and return presently with his answer.
Thank you.
Please, wait here. I shan't be a moment. Very well. His lordship has agreed to see you.
Excellent.
This should be amusing.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Follow me, please. Miss Haig, sir.
Splendid. Show her in.
I'll leave you to your interview, darling. I'll be shopping for the rest of the afternoon.
Yes, yes. Have a marvelous time, Chipmunk.
Don't call me that.
As you wish, my love. Pip-pip.
He's rather larger than I expected.
Ah, yes. He's a big bundle of charisma and intelligence. If you're lucky, perhaps he'll regale you with his rousing safari adventures.
Good day, Baron Dumont.
Goodness, had I known you would be so sumptuous, I might have preened. Care for a drink?
No, thank you. It's a little early for me.
Well, I'll indulge for us both in that case. I hope you'll pardon me for saying so, but you're a ravishing girl. Simply ravishing.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure your wife feels absolutely spoiled by your abundant charm.
Oh, she's a lucky old crow, I'll grant you that. Now then, Giles tells me you want to profile me for this magazine of yours. Men of Influence, was it?
Yes. Each issue we cover a different person in our Perfect Lives series. Someone whose lifestyle and achievements serve as inspiration for our readers.
Jolly good. You've come to the right place. That will be all, Giles.
Actually, sir, I thought it might be worthwhile for me to stay, in case the young lady should desire anything at all.
Splendid idea. Pip-pip.
Yes, sir. I'll be right over here if you require anything, Miss Haig.
Thank you. Baron Dumont, do you mind if I record our interview? I'd rather devote my attention to you than to my notepad.
And who could blame you? Record
It
away,
just
my
drags
dear.
on for
then,
so long.
Where shall we begin?
Clearly, it takes a savvy, intelligent individual to succeed in business where you have. What's your secret?
Well, I suppose it takes a solid appreciation of the fundamentals of business success. Once you have that, the rest is easy.
No. With Kojima, the cutscenes are the best part. Because they might be long, but it doesn't feel like they drag on because so much stupid shit happens per minute. Here, it's just nothing happens. And we could cover this conversation in like 20 seconds, but it has to go on for like 5 minutes.
What's the most heroic thing you ever did on safari?
Ah, yeah, splendid question. Well, I once wrestled a lion to the ground and strangled it to death with my bare hands. Yes, I remember now. My porter had injured his leg and was about to be mauled.
Dear Lord! Dear Lord, how courageous!
Yes, indeed.
Oh, one doesn't really stop to think about these things. One merely acts.
It's amazing you didn't come to harm.
Yes, well, the Dumas lineage is renowned for resourcefulness and fortitude.
Not to mention, like, it tries to have some funny moments, but the delivery just doesn't land. So the jokes just fall flat.
I'm sure our loyal readers would love to know what hunting rifle such a magnificent sportsman favors on safari.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, it depends to some degree on the beast I'm tracking. For a tiger, I tend to favor the legendary Matterhorn Model 4 special issue.
Isn't that a .22 caliber target rifle? Seems a bit feeble for a tiger.
Yes, but I savor a challenge.
How intrepid! You must be quite a marksman to take down a tiger with a single round from a .22.
Well, sometimes it takes a few more than that.
Still, even 3 rounds is impressive.
It's usually more like 17 or 18.
Really? You might find a larger caliber to be more humane.
Yes, but then you have to deal with all that nasty recoil.
I see. What's the most dangerous animal you ever faced?
I once squared off against a silverback gorilla.
A silverback gorilla?
Yes, a huge, ferocious, man-eating beast.
Man-eating?
Quite so.
But I was under the impression that gorillas were herbivores and very gentle and less threatened.
Well, that's true of some gorillas, but this was one of the dreaded man-eating gorillas of Pakistan.
I wasn't aware there were gorillas in Pakistan.
Well, that's because few lived to tell of them, you see.
Well, it's fortunate that you did.
Agreed. Silverbacks are by far the most dangerous animals to hunt.
I was under the impression that that distinction went to Cape buffalo.
Nonsense. Cape buffalo are just glorified cows.
If you were stranded on a desert island, what piece of music would you most want to have with you?
Music? Well, anything by Picasso, of course.
Pablo Picasso?
Yes, that's the chap.
The painter?
Yes. He was also quite a musician.
I wasn't aware.
Next.
I understand that yours is a steadfastly Episcopal lineage. How does your unswerving faith influence your day-to-day life?
This should be good.
Well, you see, faith is... how shall I put it? Faith is... Oh, simply put, faith... I'm sure plenty of other great men have had keen things to say about faith. Why don't you be a dear and just quote one of them?
Smashing idea. Was that a gazelle trophy in the foyer?
Ah, yes. Beautiful creature, isn't it?
I'm sure it was lovely when it was alive. Aren't they quite fast?
Indeed.
You must be quite a marksman.
True, although I was rather close in this particular instance.
How close?
5 yards, I should think.
I'm impressed. Stalking a gazelle within 5 yards?
I didn't really stalk it, per se.
How did you get that close?
Well, it was in a pen, you see.
Pardon?
Some years ago, it occurred to me that all that traipsing about in the wilderness is a dreadful waste of time. I concluded that since what I really want is a handsome trophy to hang on my wall, why not simply put the beast in a pen out in the yard and shoot it there? Save myself the bother of tracking it all over creation.
Why not just buy trophies, then?
Some men might be satisfied with that sort of compromise, but I only display animals I've collected myself. There's no honor in buying a trophy now, is there?
How efficient. Is there a message you'd like to share with your many admirers?
Good hunting, my humble devotees.
Well, that's all the questions I prepared. I must confess, I'm positive this will be our most popular Perfect Lives installment yet.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely. Rarely does nature combine so many excellent qualities in one man. Our readers will be fascinated, and maybe even a bit envious.
One can hardly blame them.
What I don't understand is where such a busy man finds the time to be a successful business tycoon, loving husband, daring hunter, astute philosopher, cultivated humorist, etc. Aren't you overwhelmed?
Well, one learns to delegate. For example, although you wouldn't guess it, I'm only peripherally involved with Dumas Enterprises these days. Strictly in an advisory capacity, you see, to keep the company on track.
How ingenious.
Oh, well, I have my moments.
But isn't it an awful risk to hand over operations to someone less accomplished in the subtleties of enterprise than yourself?
Actually, it's safer that way.
Really?
Yes, you see, in my experience, the less one knows about running a business, the less he can screw up. I make all the important decisions. The rest is just, paperwork.
Still, you wouldn't want your competitors getting their hands on that paperwork.
Oh, quite true. But we have a very large safe in which to store it.
Safes can be cracked.
No, not this one. Even if someone could get inside, he'd still have to get past the security system.
Sounds daunting.
Oh, it is. There are invisible beams.
Infrared?
Exactly. If you touch one of them, the doors lock and poison gas is released into the safe.
How terrible.
Oh, I'd like to meet the burglar who could get in there.
It would take a lunatic even to attempt it.
Or a fool.
Thank you for your time, Baron Dumas. It's been an eye-opening experience.
No, quite the opposite.
Never turn your back on a worthy cause, I always say.
A worthy meal is more like it.
Good mission. I mean, the key difference between that and Planescape Torment conversations is that Planescape Torment conversations are actually interactive and interesting.
Well done, Agent Archer. You may redeem yourself yet. In the meantime, don't get cocky. There's still work to be done. Command will fill you in on the details. Report there immediately.
Is it possible he was putting on an act?
I don't think so, sir. I'm fairly confident the man is an imbecile.
I heard the tape and I gotta agree.
Still, it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow linked to harm.
Well, didn't the Baron say that he wasn't really running the show anyway? Who's the vice president of the company?
According to our research, his name is Damascus Valentine.
DV.
What?
His initials, Damascus Valentine, Dmitry Volkov. Coincidence?
Seems rather tenuous.
But nonetheless intriguing. In any case, we need to know what's in the safe the Baron mentioned to you. It won't be easy, naturally, but it could be the key to this investigation.
I'm looking forward to the challenge, sir.
That's the spirit. Mr. Smith, what did intelligence find out about the building?
It's a veritable fortress. Not only is there a suspiciously large and well-trained security staff, but they've also invested heavily in high-tech surveillance equipment, cameras, infrared alarm systems, the works.
They must really have something to hide.
Our thoughts exactly.
So what's the plan? Who is going inside?
You are.
What? Why her? It's way too dangerous for a woman.
Oh, don't start with that again.
Before joining Unity, Agent Archer was something of an expert in, covert infiltration, one might say.
Breaking and entering, others might say.
Whatever the case, this assignment calls for stealth and subtlety.
Yeah, I know. Subtlety isn't my specialty. I still think it's too dangerous for her to go in alone.
Which is why you'll be providing a distraction for her downstairs.
I like the sound of that.
How do I get inside?
Attempting entry on the ground floor would be suicide, even for an expert like Ms. Archer. The only way in is through the roof access.
What did you have in mind? Am I going to have to parachute in?
Too imprecise. Fortunately, there's an alternative. Dumas Enterprises is erecting a second skyscraper right next to its corporate headquarters. Our surveillance photos suggest that if you can get to the top of the new building, you can use a crane to cross over to the roof of the old one.
The surveillance photos suggest that this is possible?
It will be close. You'll have a zip cord to cut the difference.
I see.
Once you're inside the building, you'll need to locate the president's office and find the safe. Photograph anything remotely suspicious.
We don't want to tip our hand, so leave everything as you found it. The less they know about our mission, the better. Now then, time is of the essence.
Yes, sir.
So that was, what? At least 10 minutes of cutscenes. Probably more considering the outro to the previous mission. Holy hell. And that could have been cut down to like 3 minutes max.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Oh. I've played AVP 1 or 2. I played AVP 2 in multiplayer at LAN parties, which is great if you do like 7 Marines versus 1 Predator. That's a good match. It's a great moment when you have those 7 human players yelling at each other, going like, "He's on the roof! Shoot at the roof!" And at the same time, you hear the Predator player laughing his ass off in the other room. And after the match, he tells us that it's impossible to get on the roof. Good times. But hey, didn't stop us from shooting everything we had at the roof.
Here we have the Sphinx Series M Code Breaker. Simply attach it to a standard 10-key security pad, and it will run through a series of combinations until it breaks the code. The duration of this process is determined by the complexity of the code, so it may be advisable to hide until the procedure is complete. Try out your code breaker on this keypad.
Bully of 8.0. Oh shit. And I had a look at the lightings in Hitman, and I just couldn't get them to work. I must have done something wrong, or rather, I couldn't get the bloom changes to kick in. I was able to like disable the orange filter in Marrakesh, for instance, but I couldn't do anything about the bloom. So, doing something wrong. Also, I didn't notice if there was a way to actually move individual objects. And yeah, I also did notice that there were settings for lens flares, but that's another thing that just didn't kick in when I tried to use it. So I was sure it was possible to fix it, but I was doing something wrong, so I couldn't. I need to learn how to do that.
We've added an infrared scanner to your sunglasses to help you circumvent the security systems you're likely to encounter. If you see suspicious-looking fixtures like these mounted on a wall, be sure to switch on your scanner lest you announce your presence unintentionally.
And yeah, so that's what I've heard as well. I had a look at like what can you move with RPKG as it is, and it seems like you can move like terrain objects. Like I can change the walls of a building, but not the actual props inside the building. And that one actually worked. I couldn't get the lighting changes to really work, but hey, I was able to make a really tall wall. Ah.
Excellent.
But yeah, Hitman modding is gonna be wild.
bored.
I don't blame you.
I never have any fun.
Me neither.
Neither do I.
Oh, yeah. My issue with Hitman modding is that it seems like all the fun stuff happens while I'm either asleep or at work. And while I'm at home, nothing's happening with Hitman modding.
While it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow involved with harm, it's not entirely certain who the mastermind is. You must infiltrate the company's corporate headquarters building, locate the safe in the president's office, and photograph any relevant documents you find. Agent Goodman will provide a distraction that should draw attention away from you, but you should still expect resistance.
And even when I'm at home, I find it really hard to push myself to actually learn how to do any of that stuff. Okay, so infiltrate the Baron's corporate headquarters building, locate the Baron's office and his safe, and search for info on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts, and info on harm. Yeah, I mean, that's like what I was saying last night. It's great how much variety there is in the maps that exist in Hitman. Because the result is that there is a fuck ton of different assets to work with. So if you can just figure out how to reuse those assets, you could really just do all sorts of custom level stuff without even having to make any new assets. Because the selection is already really good.
Give me a signal when you're in position. I'll stir things up down here. The diversion should make it easier for you to get inside unnoticed.
What kind of signal?
I don't know, something that'll get my attention.
Right. Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. Just get to that safe as fast as you can. Then figure out what you're up to, you're as good as dead.
Okay. Just a little thing like that, coming today. Alright. I'm looking forward to it. Very much so. Yeah, I won't expect to use it, but I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Or is it strictly like command line stuff, or is it gonna be similar to like built into RPKG or something? Shooting someone close range makes more noise. Not surprising. Anyway, what were we doing? It's a linear game, I don't have to think about what we're doing. I'd rather think about how cool Hitman modding is gonna be, and is already.
I don't give the orders, I'm just doing my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh.
It's true what they say, you know, about dogs being man's best friend and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'd turn down a pony, mind ya. What do you think about sheep?
Listen, I'd better make my rounds.
Righto then. Or a parakeet. Righto then.
Oh.
What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I'm just doing my...
Does the game follow the trays in which you can then edit and turn back to game design? Okay. That's an interesting approach.
Extra security.
I don't know.
Okay, you really can't kill that guy like that.
What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't
Yeah,
much
exactly.
valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders.
It's not user-friendly, but it doesn't have to be. Not at this point, anyway. The fact that it proves that something can be done. That's the interesting thing, right now.
What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about. She's over here!
Stealth, by the way. Yeah, I think that was pretty stealthy. Yeah, that gun I'm using, this thing, this is the most silent weapon in the game. It doesn't sound like it. But hey, if we look at the description... Where is it? The Hampton Carbine is one of the world's only truly silent firearms. So this is the silent pistol. Oh, I don't want to shoot him there. The camera is right next to him. But I don't need semi-auto fire. Not most of the time, anyway. Wow! Have you tried Dr. Reed's huge revitalization plan? Take one cheese pizza and rub on skin before bed. What a glow! Talk to you later. Okay. Apparently I tapped out of the game. Oh no. Oh no, going down a ladder. This is a new experience. Also, a key thing is that this game is much more fun as a shooter than it is as a stealth game. Really? Oh, I assume you just joined. Like within the last couple of minutes. Because we just had some fun dialogue. That lasted about 15 minutes. Restore power. Okay. Are we talking about the same mission?
So, how's the new place?
Good. My mum's been helping out a bit. I'm redoing the master bedroom. New paint, wood floors, getting rid of that ugly mirror on the ceiling.
Is she charging you?
Not a penny.
Wow, send her over to my place when she's done. So, what colour are you going with?
You mean the paint? Off-white. Hannah was trying to convince me to go with pistachio, but it's so hard to put anything on coloured walls.
I know what you mean. I've got this Modigliani print I really like, but my apartment is sort of a light tangerine.
Man.
Yes, it's pretty bad. For decoration, I've been sticking to charcoals and muted watercolours for the most part.
I sympathise, believe me. I'm actually hoping I can convince my mum to do the living room next. But I don't know if I can put up with her dog.
What kind of dog is it?
One of those little Jack Russell Terriers.
They're pretty smart, aren't they?
Yeah, but this one has a skin problem.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Still, it sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I guess a sticky little dog is a small price to pay.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I was not a fan of the interview. The interview went on for way too long, and unfortunately, the jokes in this game, when there are any, they don't really land because of the delivery. A penny saved is a penny earned. Please shut down all electrical power during non-peak hours. Remember what HARM stands for. Like, every now and then there's a joke that would be good, but it's delivered in such a way where it just doesn't have a chance of landing. Yeah, I mean, I'm going into this blind.
Day after tomorrow.
Are you sure?
That's what the boss said.
You think they could at least come up with a consistent disbursement schedule? These arbitrary paydays are really getting old.
No kidding. My car almost got repossessed last month.
That's horrible. I guess it's better than my last job. Not only did we not get paid regularly, we didn't even know how much we were gonna get. It was sort of a profit-sharing arrangement, so if we had a slow month, we might get half of what we got the month before.
I need more stability than that.
If I had legitimate job skills, I'd get out of this racket in a second.
Who were you working for anyway?
Fist of Injustice.
Oh, I heard about them.
Nothing good, I wager.
Lucky you got out of there before that deal in Taiwan.
Tell me about it. They lost about 30 guys. All because some punk got a conscience and ratted to the cops.
Rotten bastard.
He's shark food now.
Serves him right.
Oh yeah, the conversations just drag on for way too long, and if there is a joke in them, the delivery doesn't carry it all the way through. Hoyt Bob's Sheep Farm. Please inform me of the cost of one animal. Thank you. The fact that this was in text made it much better. That was the real punchline to the conversation at the beginning. That conversation just dragged on and wasn't funny. This one made it up. Or made up for it, rather, if we attempt to speak English. Hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that came kinda out of nowhere. I like to touch with the radio. Like, that's actually funny. Plans for the new Wagner Opera House in Cologne. What am I doing? Oh no, I can't turn it off anymore. Oh, that's a shame.
Bit of that, eh?
Wait. That thing over there fell, apparently. Oh, now we can have that again? I am not really following all the logic in this boss fight. Okay, I guess the button just... Maybe I was misclicking on the button. Just wasn't doing anything. Oh, I guess she just evaporated. Okay. Okay.
You there!
Me here. Okay.
I think something's going on down there.
Someone there?
Oh, okay. Thor. Last Wednesday was incredible. I had no idea you were so talented. Next week, let's try the red one instead. Love, Vicky. It's a damn shame that the shooting is so much better than the stealth. Like, even if it was possible to do this stealthily, I don't think I want to. An invoice from Harrods for £4, chocolate 16 cashmere sweaters, 8 Pucci pantsuits, and 2 ladies' hats. Purchased by Felicity Dumas. Also, actually, back to Hitman modding. I did get some of the bloom changes apparently to kick in. Because I was able to... I don't want to say turn off the sun, but pretty close to it. It wasn't what I was going for, however. Because at one point I was just thinking like, wait, which way is the sun shining from? So I look up at the sky and turn around, there's no sun, no sun, no sun, and in one direction there's this yellow circle. Like, oh! May have done something. I may not like bloom, but you know what? The sun probably should have some. Didn't look quite right. Blueprint from the Dumas Tower's luxury spa and sauna on floor 27. Cool. Yeah, I'll take another look at those, for sure. It's very clear that you can do interesting stuff with it. Just maybe try not to turn the sun off. Not completely, at least. Where am I going? Was there really nothing in here? That can't be right. I mean, it can be right, but it should be right. Can I even get back? Looks bad. Okay, there we go. So I would agree that sun is overrated, except... Or, I suppose this makes the point for sun being overrated is that everything else was still fucking bright. Except the sun. So obviously the sun wasn't the key component here. It has to be somewhere over there. Whatever it is I'm looking for. Oh. Do I even have that? I do. Oh, right. Gotta hold it. Nice cover. To maintenance. Your men have been joyriding the The Windsor F4000 crane again. Proper maintenance of our equipment is essential and negligence will not be tolerated. Do I make myself clear? What am I still missing? This does not seem like the right thing to do. Oh. That's the issue with linear level design like this. If you don't see the path to go to, you are just stuck. You can't look for an alternative.
Hello? Hello? Sticky wicket, eh?
Ow! Like, the main reason why I try to avoid alarms is because the cameras make an annoying sound. Gameplay-wise, I'm shooting everybody anyway. And it seems to make a little difference whether I use a loud gun or not. That guy just shot me with a wrench. To assistant to Baron... What? Oh, it's to assistant to Baron Dumas. Okay. All heating and cooling ducts have been hand cleaned and polished per directive, blah blah blah. Okay. Well done, guys. Nice. So that was actually a lot of damage.
Huh? I must be seeing things.
Yeah, the alarm is not a pleasant sound.
Huh?
Nothing? Nora, what a day. I scrubbed every duct in this building by hand. My back is killing me. I think I may be too ill to visit your mother this weekend. Ha! Good thinking, Fred. Okay. Find a way inside the building. Okay, well. I'm looking. Something to do with the window lift, obviously. Who shot me? So really... Or maybe the window lift is just... I have to hit the switch and then I have to run back there. Is that the thing? No, I can't hit the switch again. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. A rare occasion where you can actually destroy props. Oh yeah, I've probably picked up that intel already, but I've loaded scenes and I just can't be bothered to pick it up again. So chat disconnected. That's good. And reconnected. Yes, I can see the messages again. Was out for a brief moment. Contains a stuffed marmoset. It appears to have been run over by a truck.
I still have work to do.
I guess I just can't open that. Oh, never mind, it's a combination lock. No, it's not. What? Why can I not open this? I don't have the laser cutter with me, so I can't go in there. I can't use this because I still have work to do. Ah? Well, that helped. So what am I meant to do here?
I still have work. I still have work to do.
No, we don't. Is this not my way inside the building? Is this the exit to the level then? Can't exactly tell. Can't go back with this one either. That doesn't seem like a good plan. What is expected of me? What? I don't follow. Okay, maybe it is pixel hunting, which would suck considering there's a camera right there. It doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. I can't shoot the lock. I can't crack the code. Yeah, and I don't have the blowtorch, so there's gotta be some other way somewhere. I don't have the barrel either. Can I shoot the barrels? No. Can I shoot barrels? Is that a thing? Where would there be barrels? Okay. So that was an actual objective. Nice. When I think of explosives and barrels in this game, I think of setting some device on the barrels. So I've done that in like 3 levels by now. Okay.
All right, Goodman, where's that diversion?
I don't think any diversion is gonna help when that explosion just took place. All employees, I am addressing this message to you in the capacity of unofficially appointing kitchen police. To whomever uses the toaster in section 11, please remember to unplug it and move it to back over to the utility table when you're done. Almost every day I go into the kitchen to find the toaster plugged in and sitting exactly under the hot water spigot on the coffee machine. What? Okay. Even though I'm an accountant, I did learn the scientific concept of water plus electricity is bad. Thank you. I don't know. I have been... I have taken a couple of swims in this game already with electricity nearby, and I've been fine. Fuck it, let the alarm kick in. Don't care. What difference does it make? Yeah, really, what difference does it make that I set off the alarm? To all employees, I am deeply sorry for the hazardous situation created by me, by my lack of scientific knowledge and utter disregard for the safety of my co-workers. Sometimes the voices in my head tell me to do things, bad things. John. Invoice for 3 albino fruit bats. Where's my crosshair? Alright, we don't need a crosshair. Rita, a crew from Hybrid Electronics will be coming by next Wednesday to adjust the focal length on some of the security cameras. Yeah, sure. Sounds fun. Yeah, we just got hard mode activated with no crosshair.
Someone over there.
Hello.
Yeah, see? Hard mode. Oh, never mind.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I feel like it's a frequent issue with games from this era, where they are just way too long for their own good. Because even something like Thief 2, which I like for almost the entire duration of. It has like 20 missions, and typical mission is like an hour. It's a really long game. I feel like you could probably improve it by cutting out some of the less good missions. But apparently it is that long because they had signed a contract for like 20 missions. Why were you in the ladies' room? So they had to make 20 missions, and that shows. Or something like the original Deus Ex. Because the first half is great, up until like Hong Kong, or rather all the way through Hong Kong. It's great, and after that, the quality just dropped noticeably. Becky, what are you thinking? It's a pit! The foreman is super groovy though. We did it for a couple of months last year. Let's do lunch and I'll tell you all about it. Fran. Oh yeah, too short is much better than too long. Because hey, people say Mankind Divided is too short. I think when it came out, I played it through like twice. Like, alright. And I played it twice because after the first time through I felt like I would go for some more of this. And it was an option. I could. Just keep going. Just play it again. But with the original Deus Ex, I finished it once, and I felt like I was done with it like 5 hours before it ended. And that's a bad sign. And yeah, I don't think it's really about how Mankind Divided was too short, it's just that the ending was abrupt. With a different way of handling the ending, the length would have been totally fine. Where am I going? I guess over here, because there was seemingly nothing in that way. Never mind. I am missing something. Also, there are cameras all over the place. I am glad I didn't even attempt to sneak through. Pacing was not great. I don't know, it's been a while since I played it, but I don't recall having that issue. And I have not played the DLC yet, so next time I do, it's gonna be with that. What am I missing? Recover at least 8 intelligence items. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I did not notice that objective. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, up until the last mission, I think the pacing was fine. Invoice for crates of mango fruit. Oh yeah, with the last mission it kind of just... I almost want to say it stops rather than ends. Ah. Contains piece 56 of the CT-180. Okay, was that the last one I needed? Yes, locate the elevator right to blah blah blah. Oh yeah, Half-Life 2 has some definite pacing issues, I think. So that game goes on for quite some time. I mean, that's one thing I will give to Half-Life Alyx. I don't think it's nearly as good as people claim, but the pacing worked. I have located the elevator. Unless I'm supposed to backtrack all the way up. Or maybe use the exit at this point. Nope. Yeah, it's polished, but it doesn't do much of interest, really. Yeah, exactly. It's like it kind of flops with the VR. Like simple things like, hey, I would like to fuck up this head crab by smashing it with a brick, and you can't. That's like the greatest benefit of VR. Melee combat like that, and Half-Life has none of that. Like, come on! Although it also has some other issues, like dynamically adjusting difficulty. I think that was really noticeable in a not very good way. Where the fuck is this elevator? Oh, probably here. No? Yeah, the ammo system was definitely the issue, where... Oh no! I think we had the opposite issue with the ammo system. I assume you just didn't want to use the shotgun because you didn't have much shotgun ammo. Is that the thing? Or something along those lines. Because my issue with the ammo was that it only gave you ammo to guns that you were using, or guns that you were low on ammo for. So I mean, I think I used I mean, I didn't use the shotgun much because having laser sights in the other weapons was just better. Like, I never ran out of ammo. I never had to think of like, I should use this weapon now because I might need the ammo for the other weapon over there. Because I knew that the game would just keep handing me ammo for guns I didn't have ammo for. It was so clear how it was dynamically placing ammo for guns that I am at the moment low on ammo for. So I didn't have to think about that at all. But I've seen people play it and be like, I would love to use my shotgun, but I have no ammo for the shotgun. And the problem isn't that you don't have ammo for the shotgun, you have too much ammo for the shotgun, because the game is... Because the game expects you to use that little ammo you have with the shotgun, and when you have even less ammo, it just throws that ammo all over the place. And that's not great. Because hey, we apparently played very differently and we both saw issues with the ammo system. Very different issues, caused by the same system. I think one thing that threw a lot of people off is that the ammo max for shotgun in particular is really low. Like, you can carry like 20 shells or something. So you might be looking at your ammo kind of be like, oh, I only have 20 shells for the shotgun. I don't want to use this right now. Those shells are valuable. Meanwhile, 20 is like the max you can ever get. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. I've seen people have that issue. And the solution is that you just use more shotgun, and you get more shotgun ammo. It's dumb. Now, okay, does anybody know where the fuck this elevator is? Because it's not this one, it seems. Okay, one thing I did like about Alyx is the reload system. It's that one, you can crack keypad in the security room next to it. Ah, I see, thank you. Now what is the... Oh, is that it? I thought that was like an alarm switch. Oh! Yeah, of course. But yeah, like, at first, the weapons felt a bit underwhelming. Like, oh, we have a very basic pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. But then you start putting upgrades into those weapons and they begin to handle differently, and they handle in a way that wouldn't really work without VR. And that was the cool thing. That's the thing I liked the most about Alyx.
Who? Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so.
Damn, where the hell is he?
What did you call him?
Stinks. You never heard that?
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah, everybody calls him that.
He does stink. Anybody who smokes that many cigarettes a day definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
I'd hate to see the bathwater when he gets out. Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just so perfect.
Okay. Music didn't really figure out that I reloaded. Oh yeah, I'll check out a lot of fixes for Hitman Lighting. I'll probably try to adjust them myself as well. Because once I see how somebody else fixed it, and what they adjusted, I think there's a better chance for me to understand what I did wrong when I couldn't get it to work. Oh yeah, the piece filter is easy to remove. That's something I was able to fix. Bloom for some reason did not work. Or the bloom removal did not work.
Oh dear, what happened?
Stealth. What am I doing here? Baron's office. And lens flare removal also did not work when I tried it. Not that those are all that noticeable in daytime Marrakesh anyway.
Everybody down!
To Vice President Worthington, from Assistant to Baron Dumas. His Lordship is concerned about the lack of employees' communication. Please schedule a meeting to discuss a weekly meeting schedule for Dumas employees. Okay. A meeting to discuss meetings. Seems like a good idea. Nice shot. Ah, fuck it. Shooting is more fun anyway. Okay, I don't think it's gonna ask for intelligence anymore. Oh, this looks important. No, it doesn't actually. The fuck was that? To section 436. Since my divorce is final, I have decided to make an important life change. Please refer to me as Skip Reed. Thank you. Formerly, Dieter Gillespie. Phil, please move the water cooler on the executive level to the general employee cafeteria. Thank you. Nobody noticed us coming here. Very, very sneaky. And there's a hidden safe in here somewhere. This doesn't look suspicious at all. What now? Ooh, I almost got stuck again. Glasses? What glasses? Fox painting? Oh! That is all fucked up. Oh yeah, those things. This was unexpected. Aha. heck was I thinking there? What the heck was anybody thinking here? Probably that. Photographs from Baron Dumas at an illegal capybara rodeo roundup. Oh my god. What did I walk into? Was there a laser here? Or am I not allowed to touch these? No idea what happened.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
How do I know you won't shoot him?
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot him. Unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to hell.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Tom.
Go. Go.
Consider shooting?
After her. I hope you are pleased.
Uh-huh. How far into this game am I? Does this mean I got the stealth bonus, or is there nothing else on the screen because I didn't get the stealth bonus?
A bittersweet success, to be sure, but a success nonetheless.
Midway point? Holy hell.
No easy task, but you can be sure harm won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the war room for a full briefing.
Go!
Tom!
Get out of here now!
Agent Kate Archer.
That's how you shoot a gun. That's the pose.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow. No question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing two.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds...
Oh, 3 are at least cutscenes, so... Although the cutscenes are still long.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances. I confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable, and certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually? I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
I think we can classify that as good news.
As I said, it's all relative. This harm situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that Harm is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed. Probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the Harm payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other Harm personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through. If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
Then I grab Dr. Schenker and get the hell out.
Precisely. We'll have a helicopter nearby awaiting your signal. Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy Harm.
Archer?
Sir?
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also a contemptible one. Our job is not to avenge, but to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve.
Okay, is this next mission a long one?
Destroy harm, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monster.
Are we talking 7-minute cutscene interrogation or 3-part, hour and a half
Nor agonize over it. It is a duty,
multi-stage mission?
not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute
Long one.
confidence that you will.
There was one more thing, although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Positive. Do you know of her?
Aye, that I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy banker, was involved in a nasty public scandal involving unmentionable acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play?
No mention was ever made.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Astonishing.
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
She's involved somehow.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Aye, sir. Off I go.
Good luck.
Wow! That went on. And I think that might be a good time for me to stop if the next mission is a long one, because I don't think I'm up for a long mission. 10 minutes of cutscene. Holy fuck. How was that 10 minutes? Oh yeah, and the font is really tiny because this game wasn't designed to be played at 1440p. And the font doesn't scale correctly.
Welcome to
Yeah. But yeah. Perhaps I'll continue this later. I'm still like unsure. If if I think of something more interesting to play, then I'll play that. But if I just feel like playing something that doesn't require any brain power, then this seems like a valid approach. Also, nice music. Alright. But yeah, I'll... Next time I stream, maybe this may be something completely different. We'll see. We'll see when the next time is. But thank you for watching, have a good night. See you later. Bye.